All right, Trotters and Pacers are on the track for our first of two Facebook Live qualifying events here this afternoon. First race, Trot and Pace mixed. We have two Trotters and four Pacers set to go. Down along the inside, one Pat's Way. We just saw this mare race on Wednesday. Went out of post 8th, finished 8th, and was considered a distant finish and didn't have a time written down. Well, you have to be a certain time to qualify, so has to requalify here today. A winner of 1 out of 12 with a third, over $6,300 in the bank. Mark a 2-1-2 taken over at Buffalo. The one Pat's Way, 4-year-old mare by Metz Hall, the trotter. The other trotter in the field, we're going to skip to the 3 Barn Angel. This 2-year-old filly just raced at Elmira Horseheads at the Chemung County Fair and won over on Wednesday as well. From the rail, went 217 and 1 in the win. She's undefeated, 3 of 3, and is getting a qualifying line here. Bay filly 2-year-old, also by Metz Hall. The rest are Pacers. The 2 is Who's Got the Move. Lynn Fisher trains, and Denny Bucheri will drive. Hasn't raced since June 28th, so time was up, just over a month off. And no wins in 11 starts, but has got 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, over $5,100 in the bank at age 10. And then you got the 4 American General, 14-year-old, looking to finish out his career here at the Downs. Kyle Swift getting a little equipment adjustment over on the far side there. He'll be driving for Joe Alba here today. Scratch Lane back on June 28th. That's the last we've heard of him. So his time was up. He's got a couple of thirds and 16 starts this year. $3,660 in the bank. Winner of 36 of 331 lifetime, over $288,000 in his account lifetime. Then we go to the 5 Ellie Videlli. I haven't seen this one since the end of June 26th to be exact. Raced in affiliate mare Class D and finished 5th. Sean McDonough will train and drive here today. Only 1/3 and 9 starts, $1,670 in the bank. And we'll see if we can't get this one qualified. And the outside, the 6, Hudson and Bernard. For Jim Roth, as Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify this one. Haven't seen him since November 8th of last year. He raced 21 times. He didn't win, but he had 4 seconds, 3 thirds, and made just under $12,000. So that's your field of 6. 2 Trotters, 4 Pacers lining up for a first qualifying event. Got another qualifier coming at you after this with all Pacers. And then we have 57 minutes to first post at 6 p.m. for an excellent 13-race card. Double headlined by the Open Pace, which is going to be considered the Gaston Guindon Pace. And we also have the Open Trot as well. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. And they're off and pacing and trotting. In the middle of the racetrack goes Ellie Videlli with Who's Got the Move. Down at the rail, Pat's Way, the trotter. Making these Pacers go 3 wide through the turn. Hudson Bernard drops in 4th right in front of American General. And the trailer is the 2-year-old trotter, Barn Angel. Past the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter, Sean McDonough, Ellie Videlli sprint out there by almost 3-4 lengths over the trotter Pat's Way, who settles in 2nd. In their 3rd is Who's Got the Move. Then Hudson and Bernard gapped out about 6 is American General. The opening quarter, snappy, 28-2. Barn Angel still trails on a wicked speed tempo put up by Ellie Videlli. The 8-year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere is feeling it this afternoon, coming by 3/8 to the half, so Ellie Videlli will turn with the lead. Pat's Way, the trotter, is 2nd. In their 3rd, that is still Who's Got the Move, then Hudson and Bernard. A big gap to American General and Barn Angel. To the half they go. It's all Ellie Videlli, rip-roaring through a half in 58. So Ellie Videlli being urged on here. In their 2nd, Pat's Way, now peeking to the outside. Who's Got the Move, trying to get around the trotter. Then Hudson and Bernard. And then American General, and trailer is Barn Angel. They're already past 5/8 and down the backside. Not a mission today. Ellie Videlli. Like she's racing for money here today. Leads it by about 10, 12 lengths. Hudson and Bernard making a huge move on the outside for McKnight, going around Who's Got the Move. 3/4 and 1, 27-1. So end of the turn, Ellie Videlli. Better look in the rear view because Hudson and Bernard's gobbling her up really quickly. Then Who's Got the Move? The trotter Pat's Way, American General, and Barn Angel. 1/8 a mile to go, and Ellie Videlli. See how much she's got left in the tank as Hudson Bernard hasn't done anything since November 8th. He's got plenty in the tank. And Hudson and Bernard's going to go on by. And Hudson and Bernard is going to pace home a victor. Over L.A. Videlli and Who's Got the Move and American General, Barn Angel, Pat's Way. The time was 1:57 and 4. All right, qualifier number 2 is on the track. We have 6 pacers slated to go, and out front here is the 5 Han Solo. The gray gelding has been off since June 19th, last raced over at Buffalo in a Class C event, had post 7, finished 6th. Winless over the last 2 seasons, but this year he's hit the board 5 of 11. He's got a couple seconds, 3/3, just under 8,000 made. Frank Petrelli Jr., who's also trying to qualify as a driver, driving for Sean McDonough here today. Up in the turn, the horse walking up the top of the stretch here is the 6 Music Hall. 4-year-old gelding by Sweet Lou, trainer Maria Rice. They've had this horse since the end of August of last summer. Raced a couple starts at Pocono, finished third each time, 151, 150, and 2. Won some big efforts over there. Then at Saratoga finished 6th after leading the first half. So they let him off almost a month and qualified him at Yonkers in 57. Jack Rice qualified that one himself. And then at Monticello in the Open, he finished 6th back November 7th of last year. And that's it. Music Hall has been on the shelves till now. And here he is today, Kyle Swift for Maria Rice. In the middle of the horses there for Bedenberg. 4-year-old gelding by Artspeak. Chris Petrelli trains and drives this one this afternoon. He's already got 17 starts with 6 wins, 3/3, couple of seconds, just under 30,000 in the bank. He's had a pretty good season, 155 and 2 over at Buffalo is his season's effort. Last race on June 28th, finished 6th at a post 6 against optional 7,500 claimers. But he's had a pretty good season, so they gave him a little halftime break, and now he'll qualify here today for the second half of the season. Number 2, R. Corelli, the New Zealander. That is Drew Monty driving for Jim Clauser Jr. His last start, well, it was not very memorable on July 6th. He got bumped around first quarter, interference break. 8th place, 7th place, 6th. The judges gave him a couple spots due to the crazy happenings in the mile, but 1 win in 16 starts this year. He's made over 10,000, a mark of 157-1, taken over at Buffalo. On the rail, the 1 Trishik Blue Chip, Kyle Cummings for Judy Blondes. Only raced twice this year, back in the early spring over at Buffalo. Last year, only 1 win in 21, but she made over 20,000, mark of 157-2, taken at Buffalo. Then the 3 is Superhero Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. Last race on June 16th at Tioga. He's got 1 win in 15 starts this season as they pick up speed, and the gates folded, and there they go. R. Corelli out of the 2-hole. From the outside goes Music Hall. In between them, that's Superhero Hanover, Trishik Blue Chip down along the rail. And then the Petrelli brothers are Bedenberg and Hans Solo, 5th and 6th through the turn. Up on the outside, Kyle Swift, Music Hall. Look to take over at the 8th pole in front of R. Corelli. Then you got Superhero Hanover, Trishik Blue Chip. Then you got Bedenberg and Hans Solo Trails. They make their march to the opening quarter, and Music Hall. Music Hall on top. 4-year-old gelding by Sweet Lou is going to trip the beam in 28 and 4. It's a lively quarter for a qualifier. Music Hall's on top, a length and a half. Our Corelli is second, and their third is Superhero Hanover. Trishik Blue Chip looks him over from 4th. Then you got Bedenberg and Hans Solo. So 6 horses, only about 8 lengths separate the 6 by 3/8 to the half. Turning it up to the half, Music Hall. Music Hall's on top, Our Corelli. Then you got Superhero Hanover. And out of the outsider goes Chris Petrelli with Bedenberg. Going around Trishik Blue Chip and the Grays, the trailer, Han Solo. Hit that beam in 1 minute and 2/5, so they dialed it down 31 and 3 in the quarter there. And Music Hall. Now Bedenberg in the outside. He's moving up quickly. He's already up to second, only about 3 parts of a length off the lead. Then our Corelli. Then Superhero Hanover with Trishik Blue Chip and Han Solo. Down the backside, they go to the 3/4 mile mark. And the leader, it is still Music Hall. On the outside, pressing is Bedenberg. In their third, it's our Corelli, Superhero Hanover, Trishik Blue Chip, Han Solo. They're going to go by 3/4 as a tandem to 130 and 2. Picked it up 30 flat in the backside. So Music Hall, Bedenberg gnarling at him on the outside. Our Corelli glued to the helmet from third. Superhero Hanover, Trishik Blue Chip. Now Han Solo takes a peek from last with 1/8 a mile to go. And it's still Music Hall. On the outside, Bedenberg gone on the outside a long ways. Our Corelli dives down the inside. Superhero Hanover. Trishik Blue Chip widens out for the drive. It's going to be our Corelli to come up the inside. And our Corelli will go through. Music Hall, Superhero Hanover, Bedenberg, Trishik Blue Chip, and Han Solo. 2 minutes and 2/5. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 3rd of 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 3rd, 2024. 13 races on the card tonight, 28 minutes to first post. 74 degrees and the track is fast, and I have just 2 driver changes on tonight's card. Turn of the second race, the second half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5, number 5 Q-Kit, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive number 5 Q-Kit in race number 2. In race 6 tonight, number 7 Virgil, make the driver the trainer Tom Mays. Tom Mays going to drive himself on 7 Virgil in race 6. That's all I got for changes on tonight's card. Got a couple of people to welcome tonight. First, we want to welcome in race 4, Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 are here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 4. And, of course, the Gas Man is here tonight. The Western New York Hall of Fame driver Gaston Guindon will be here tonight. His race will be race number 7, the Open Pace, an open pace that he ran at this track many, many of years. I used to come and watch him with my family and my cousin Dennis's parents. They used to sit up in the grandstands. We used to watch and wager. Well, they did. I was a little young at that time, but watch Gaston on a Saturday night do his thing. And Emerald Jet was always in the invitational pace, along with Diamond Sparkler, Betcha Win Chaz, and Spitfire Lomont, and I could name horses till I'm blue in the face, but I do regress. He's here tonight. Going to have a special presentation after the open pace tonight. Welcome, Gaston Guindon of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, happy birthday tonight, Karen Vallone. Karen Vallone, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, fans, don't forget that we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy tonight, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Between those hours, you put 25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs, give you back 25 in free play. And while it's up on the board, I want to wish a happy anniversary here tonight to Dave and Barb Stark. Dave and Barb Stark, happy anniversary from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Early Bird Daily Double as well. Wager 10 in the early double up until 5:50 tonight. I'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the track. Don't forget, stick around late night tonight, race 13, Jackpot Super High 5 carryover up on the board right now, $760.38. $760.38 awaits you in the race 13 Jackpot Super High 5 pool. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the Roswell Park 2024 sponsor. As you can see, the new backdrop, the new shirt, all in blue. Blue is the theme this year, sponsored by Roswell Park. Of course, Maker's Mark still with us. And they're still doing their specialty drink, too. Maker's Mark is the Armored Carty, which is a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice, a nice summer refreshing drink. It's stirred and served over ice. And for every Carty that is purchased from the Maker's Mark blend, $1 of that purchase will go to the cutting-edge immune therapy research at Roswell Park. So make sure you purchase your Carty drinks, because the proceeds, at least $1, go to Roswell Park and their extensive research. So they are working in partnership this year, even though Roswell is the new main sponsor. But make sure you support them both in the same cause. All right, one thing I did forget when I went on the air on Tuesday, I went through and did my Pick 5 and did my show, and I forgot all about our stars. I'm supposed to recap the stars for those that don't have Facebook and are not able to read it on there. I usually go through and give it a good rattle, and I forgot all about it on Tuesday, to be perfectly honest. Then Tuesday, that card, when I came back on Wednesday, of course, I didn't have much time to sit down and write a story because I was at Horseheads at a fair and then come back here, blah, blah, blah. So I do have Tuesday and Wednesday's results here. We'll buzz through them real quick, and then we'll get over to the Pick 5 because we know we got to get back to live racing action here in about 22 minutes. Dating back to Tuesday night, we're in a 13-race card. It kind of seemed like it was split up into two cards because we ran six in a downpour, race 6. And things got a little wild here, but in about 45 minutes' time, track crew did their thing, whipped the track back into the best shape they could, got us back live racing, and we finished off the program. And how would things finish? Well, Jim McKnight was our trainer of the night. He had 3 starts on Tuesday with a couple of victories. And his son, Jim McKnight Jr., would take the driver of the night with 11 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 4th, and a 5th. A walk-off grand slam as he won race 13 with Walk It, Talk It to finish off the card. And then we didn't have a horse that stood out, trotter or pacer. So luckily, I've started a thing this year where we do a live long shot and a best bet, because that's all we had for Tuesday. And our live long shot was Little Big Rigs. He went off at 17-1 in race 2, and he won, and he paid $37 to win. So Little Big Rigs out of the Lynn Fisher barn. Dan Yetman drove on that occasion. $37 for who that backed him on Tuesday night. And then the follow-up in race 3, we had our best bet of the night, Escape the House. 6-5 favorite. From post 6, went out there and went wire to wire, won by 3 lengths, and got the job done. So congratulations to the connections of Little Big Rigs, Escape the House, owned and trained by Taylor Fritz, and that was the first of 4 wins from driver Jim McKnight Jr. on the card. So now we switch gears to Wednesday. Wednesday we had a big action-packed 15-race card. We had the 3-year-old Colton Gelding New York Sarah Stake and Excelsior Series here. And we had a couple of trainers that stood out. One raced overnights, one raced stake races, and they both stood out to me as trainers of the night. Ryan Hall coming to town, had 2 in, won them both. Can't beat perfection. Anytime you go over 1 win or over 1 start and you win them both, or you win all 3 or 4 or whatever you got in, yeah, that's hard to beat. That'll get you a star each and every time. Even if you only get a half one, you're still in. So Ryan Hall, he had a win with Run Run Jimmy Dunn and Love Crunches. And races 1 and I believe 8 was the other one. And then how about Travis Alexander? Come here and raced in the stake races. He brought 4, brought a couple Excelsior Colts, and he brought 2 Sire Stake Colts. And if you can guess that he won both of the Sire Stakes, you are correct. He swept it. And he won with Howlin' in the Hills, and he also won with Hunting for Chrome in race 9, the 2nd division. Hunting for Chrome come home 26-4 in a back half and 53-4 to get the win. Ouch. So yes, Travis Alexander with 2 wins, a 3rd and a 4th, and 4 starts in stakes action. Gave him a co-star as well. And then driver Jim Morrill Jr., only 8 starts, but all 8 received a check. 3 wins, 2 seconds, a couple of 4ths, and a 5th. Jim Morrill Jr., of course, driving the 2 for Ryan Hall. He also had our trotter of the night, Gracious Triumph. He got a win with that one as well. Pacer of the night for the locals, Run Run Jimmy Dunn. Mentioned him a little bit early on for Ryan Hall. Won over $600,000 in lifetime earnings on Wednesday. And then the And the fourth race, our live long shot of the night, which not much of a live long shot, but it's what I had to work with, was Mockaholic. He went off at 8-1 at a post 6, paid $18.60 to win. For Team Smith, Kevin Cummings drove. Pretty nice finish if you look at the photo on Facebook. He was right in the middle of some action. There were 3-4 horses across the track. Then I had 2 3-year-old pacers that I couldn't ignore. In the Excelsior division, it was Printville in race 5. He won the second division. He won 4 in a row total. He won a couple of non-winners of 2 events down at Saratoga. Then he went to Monticello, and then he came here and he won back-to-back Excelsior Series, and he won a lifetime best 153-3 in the meantime here on Wednesday. Also co-starred Howland in the Hills. He won 2 in a row in Sire Stake action. He's only had 1 loss in 9 starts as a 3-year-old. 8 wins, 1 second. The 1 second came just before a qualifier that he had on his card, and that was in the Messenger final at Yonkers. Not a bad loss, I would say. All the rest of them, he's won them all. He also won over $300,000 in lifetime earnings in the meantime. And then our trotter, I kind of gave it away. Our trotter of the night was Gracious Triumph, who won race 10. Got her 30th lifetime win in just 97 starts. She's been on a tirade, especially when she was 3. I think she won like 16 races a couple of years ago back in Ohio. So, yeah, that got her a jump start. But she's been adding on pretty good for Team Blue down there. And they got her win Wednesday night and got her 30th lifetime win. Only 97 starts. That's incredible. And then in race 12 was our best bet of the night. It was Aretha Babe out of the Tammy Cummings barn. Kyle Cummings guided her to victory. 9-5 favorite. Only about 15 cents more of the favorite than another horse in the field. But she won the race by 4 lengths, and that was it. That's our best bet of the night. Now let's take a look at the pick 5. We're running out of time here. I'm doing a lot of talking, but we're going to get on the pick 5 here quickly. Of course, I got a single in the first race. That's why I was able to rattle that off like I did. Because in this first race, first half of the early double and start of our pick 5, I'm only going to go 1 in here. And you look down at this program, and you're like, what? Against this field of 7? Yes, because he's got the rail, talking about Tiger Baron. He watched the replay last week, all locked up, nowhere to go, traffic jam personified, but he still got on the board. But I'm looking at the rail when he was at Buffalo his last start, wire to wire, 153-3. Last year, this guy paced him 152-2 here at the Downs. I don't know if he quite has to go that fast tonight, but if they want to force his hand, we know he's capable of doing it. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Dave McKnight Jr. here tonight. Right now, he's the heavy 4-5 favorite. In the second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 2 Dry Ridge Ace. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Jerry Nugent here tonight. Now, Dan Yetman's got a new one in here that he owns that he's going to be driving, so he's elected off, obviously, and Kevin Cummings will take over the reins for Jerry Nugent. This one's got 4 wins this year, and he's been on the board 12 of 25. Very consistent out of the Nugent's barn, and he could steal this race. 3 Sunny and 8, that's the one I was talking about. Dan Yetman just brought over here from Philadelphia, Harris Chester, and the Meadowlands. Racing some pretty solid races, only missed 1 check down the program. The only thing is I don't have any half-mile experience on this guy. I looked in the program earlier, and I see the Hot Picks has him as a live long shot. I could agree with that. If this horse can get around 4 turns, why not? I put him in the pick 5, so obviously I think something of him. And then he got the 4, Make My Day-O, is moving up in class, but he's looking for 2 in a row. He won our closing race here last Saturday night. From off the pace, he was 7th at the half, came all the way back to win it. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift, so that's the 3 I like in there. Switch over to the third race. I'm only going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 2 Out on Bail. I think Out on Bail can outright win this race. He's dropping at a optional 16, or optional, yeah. Open 2s, 2-start back. He dropped into this class last start over Buffalo, or equivalent of. And he finished 4th out of post 7. He gets a better post tonight. I think that's going to be the key to victory. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. And he got the 5 Sleeping Single, who right now is our iron horse. He's already on his 30th start, and we're only in the start of August. Most horses are there about November. It's 1st of August, and he's on start 30. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Weston, been very consistent with 5 wins. Better have him in the exacta pool, too. He's 14 out of 29 so far in the exacta pool. But I also I think he can nab this as he drops in class tonight. 4th race, this is our Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 pace. And I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 1 Hip Hop Star. Look at the post positions he had over Northfield. Anywhere 4 through 7. Well, he gets the rail tonight. He'll be hip-hopping off the rail. He'll be loving that early, easy post position. Can he take advantage of it, though? He's pretty camera shy. He's only won 3 out of his last 64 starts. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives this guy. I also like the 4 Bolting Home. And speaking of Bolting Home, this horse was 9th and last at the half last week in our finale, and he come all the way back to be 4th as a long shot. I don't know if he'll be a long shot tonight. Maybe he's morning line to 10-1. But I actually got him on top in this race. I'll speak more of him later. Jim McKnight Jr. for Tim Myers. But I like him in the pick 5 tonight. Then the last leg of our pick 5, I'm going to go too deep in here. I like the 1 Pepperjack Flash getting the benefit of the rail. He's won his last 2 off the rail against this class and a Class C. He also won a Class D that fell off the program, but he did win that off the rail. That's what got him started in his win column this year. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift. And then the last pick of my pick 5, we're actually going to take a look at him. My first video replay. We're going to take a look at the 2 Sportsmanship. 3 wide possibly is Dirge. They go by 3/4 of 127 and 2. 29 flat in the backside. All about lengths. Sportsmanship, breathing fire from the pocket. Leave and roll. Well, he's not rolling right now. Trying to wind it up from the back. A little bit of swagger as they turn for home. Sportsmanship just got his cue from Morrill. All about lengths couldn't fend him off. Sportsmanship is just piling it on late. Sportsmanship's going to win easily. Thor V up for second. Then you have... And so there you have it, Sportsmanship coming off the pace there out of 8-hole. He left, got the perfect trip by all about lengths, and then went on to win the race. Jimmy Morrill, 2 in a row. Big win over at Buffalo in a Class D event, 154 and change. He goes that kind of a mile tonight. Probably going to win again. That's why I put him in the pick 5. So there you go. There's my pick 5. Coming up on last call if you're playing the early bird daily double. That's a tongue twister. I've been saying it for 3 years. Still can't get it right. Anyways, last call to get on that. You got a couple minutes left. Don't forget 6:15, folks. We're going to get the match play, free play frenzy all wound up. Give us 25 in a live race in that time period between 6:15 and 8:30. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Stick around for our late night jackpot super high five carried over tonight, $760.38. That's in race 13 here tonight. Double feature, the open pace, of course, Western New York Hall of Fame driver Gaston Windon's in the house tonight. He'll be making a special presentation to our winner of the open pace, and we also got the 9th race open trot. Good luck to everybody in the backstretch. Good luck to everybody downstairs, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 74 degrees, track is fast. Coming up on about 6 minutes to post. Horses will be on the track in about 4. We have the same 2 driver changes as before, and we got 1 additional driver change on tonight's card. If you turn to the second race. Second race, the other half of the early double. Number 5, Cukit. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings will drive number 5, Cukit in race number 2. Race 6 tonight, number 7, Virgil. Make the driver Tom Mays. Tom Mays going to drive himself on 7, Virgil in race 6. And the new driver change in our featured 9th tonight, number 4, Good Boy. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. going to drive 4, Good Boy in race number 9. All right, first race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5, exact, the trifecta win place show. Hot picks 1-6-3, and I like 1-3-5. Both agree on the 1. Tiger Baron, public's on board at 4-5. Tiger Baron got all locked up last week, came up, missed a length and 3/4 third, 154-4, come home 28-1. Start before that off the rail, wire to wire by 4 1/4 against the Class A's at 153-3. Jim Morrill Jr., Dave McKnight Jr. at 4-5. Second, I got 3, Bet on Blake. You better bet on Blake because he hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. He's also got 3 wins in his last 7 starts. Last week against his class, he did the dirty work on the outside, and he ended up third, missed 3.5, but he paced 153-4 and come home 28. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith on the board 7-2. Third of the 5, Live on Jackson Queens. Benefit of the rail last week. But, boy, they went a scorching mile, 153-1. He ended up second, about 2 lengths in front of Bet on Blake. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. Right now they're also at 7-2. So I'm going to go 1-3-5. Hot picks 1-6-3. Horse will be on the track here in a few minutes for race number 1. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early doubles. Start of the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers a purse $11,500 in the Roswell Park Post Parade. Here's the one. It's Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Dave McKnight Jr. trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Number 2, Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, Captain Planet, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift. 5, Live On Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. The 7, Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 7. For the opener, kicks off our early double in pick 5 here tonight. Exacta trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claiming pace $11,500. 74 degrees and fast, and the only change in the double and the pick 5 comes in race 2. Number 5, Cukit, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 5 Cukit in race 2. Did have a late scratch that came across in your program. If you turn to the 10th, number 4, Hands Off My Tito's, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, number 4, Hands Off My Tito's in race 10 tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Last call if you're getting on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 high-class condition optional claimers going for $11,500. 4 to 5 favorite, the 1, Tiger Baron. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bet on Blake out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Tiger Baron in between them. That is Sir Pugsley as they go into the first turn. And right now, Bet on Blake is taking the lead. Tiger Baron back to second. Sir Pugsley third. Captain Planet is fourth. Dropping in fifth. Live on Jackson Queens. Blazing Light and Daylight Rush can see them all. Down the backside they go. As they straighten up down the backside, the heavy 1 to 4 favorite Tiger Baron did not want to be in the pocket. Jim Morrill Jr. circles around, takes the lead. Bet on Blake back to second. Sir Pugsley third. Opening quarter, 28-4. Pacing along in fourth, Captain Planet. Then you got Live on Jackson Queens. Blazing Light. Daylight Rush is still the trailer. And now Tiger Baron on top, a length and a half at 1 to 4. Past 3/8, and they'll swing under us the first time. It's Tiger Baron with the lead. Bet on Blake in the pocket. Pacing third, Sir Pugsley in there fourth. That is Captain Planet now first to pull, and fifth is Live on Jackson Queens. Blazing Light goes with him. Daylight Rush trails, half 58-4. Easy quarter of 30 seconds there for Tiger Baron. Up on the outside, Live on Jackson Queens looking to speed things up. Bet on Blake on the inside. Second over, that's Blazing Light. Sir Pugsley down at the rail. On the outside, Daylight Rush, and now last is Captain Planet. Down the backside, they roll to the 3/4. Tiger Baron by half a length. Live on Jackson Queens on the outside, applying pressure. Bet on Blake. Blazing Light also in contention. They're by 3/4 and 1, 26-3, 27-4 backside third quarter, and Tiger Baron still with the advantage. Tough trip on the outside for Live on Jackson Queens. Bet on Blake getting the pylon journey from third. Then on the outside, Blazing Light looking to go 3 wide. Tiger Baron turns first. Up the inside, Bet on Blake. Far outside, Blazing Light in between them. Live on Jackson Queens. Tiger Baron. Bet on Blake gaining with every stride. Tiger Baron needs the line. Tiger Baron. Bet on Blake. Blazing Light, 154-3. Unofficially, number 1, Tiger Baron over the 3, Bet on Blake, and the 6, Blazing Light, 136 in race 1, 154-3. Pacing his back half in 55-4 with a 28-second final quarter. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Tiger Baron, is a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror. To the Better's Delight mare is Shaky Hanover. Owned in Brevard, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 5 and 22 on the season equals last year's win total. 1, Tiger Baron, the heavy 1 to 4 betting choice. First race, it is official. The 1 Tiger Baron and Jim Morrill Jr. returning 250, 210, and 210. Second 3, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings, 390, 340. Third of the 6, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings at 550. 1-3 Exacta, 960. 1-3 $6 try, 27.25. Rundown for the opener follows shortly. Rundown, Tiger Bear in the winner, Sir Pugsley 6, Bet on Blake 2nd, Captain Planet 7, Live on Jackson Queens 4, Blazing Light 3, Daylight Rush was 5th. 162, 7435, and 154 and 3. First race, the 1 Tiger Bear and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Second race, Pacers up next. Exacta trifecta, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. We have condition optional claimers. Field of 8, Kyle Cummings on the 5 Cukit. They'll go in 10 minutes at 6:22. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta try and 20 cent super, win, place, show, condition optional claimer, field of 8. Kyle Cummings on the 5 Cukit. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, 1, and I like 4, 2, 3, 1. I like 4, Make My Day-O. I like how he came from way downtown to win last week. He was 7th on the rail at the half. He went to the outside, worked his way up to 5th by 3/4. Got himself in contention, then came on home 28-4 to get the win. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift on the board right now at 5-1. Second, I do like the 2 Dry Ridge Ace. Ultra consistent for Jerry Nugent Jr. 4 wins on the board, 12 of 25, 25,000 plus in the bank. Mark of 156 at Buffalo. Gets Kevin Cummings in place of Dan Yetman tonight because Dan has a new horse in here tonight we'll speak of in a minute. And the 2 Dry Ridge Ace right now on the board at 9-2. Speaking of Dan Yetman, he's driving his new horse, the 3 Sunny and 80. Trainer Frank Mays coming over from Philadelphia, Harris Chester, and the Meadowlands, racing in 10 claimers at those tracks. Comes here and races against our 11s, and I think he'll be pretty competitive. The only thing I have to question is can he make it 4 turns? Public right now has him as the mild 2-1 favorite. Hot Picks has him as a live long shot in here. Well, he's right now the favorite, so not much of a live long shot, but I did put him in the pick 5. And to round out the Super, I like 7 Confidence Man. His confidence has been really boosted as of late. No worse than 4th down the program. I don't see that happening again tonight. I think he's a part of this ticket at 13-1. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, 7. Hot Picks 3, 4, 2, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Again, Kyle Cummings driving the 5. Q-Kit. Pacer enter the track for race 2 for the Roswell Park Post Parade Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace set at a purse of $8,500. Number 1, I'm Already Gone. Owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 2 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 3, Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 4, Make My Day, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Swifties Equine, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift, the driver. 5 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon, Jacob Baumeister trains, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Smart Talker, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, trainer-driver Sean McDonough. And number 8, Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. Kyle Cummings on the 5, Cukit. 5 minutes post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for $8,500. Kyle Cummings on the 5, Cukit. Even money favorite is the 4, Make My Deo. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. I'm already gone on the inside. Dry Ridge Ace. Taken to the cones in third is Sunny and 80. And you got Make My Deo with Cukit. In their sixth is Confidence Man Reggiano, and taken back the last early is Smart Talker. Past the eighth and down the backside. Leader on the top end, that is I'm Already Gone, coming home from Tioga, leads at a length and a half. In their second, Dry Ridge Ace, gap about 2 back in third. Sunny and 80, another 2 back to Make My Deo. Cukit, the opening quarter, 28 and 2. The back markers, Confidence Man Reggiano and Smart Talker. Single file through turn number 2, Drew Monty leading the way, and I'm Already Gone. On top of the field here, a length and a half at 5-1. Sitting second, Dry Ridge Ace, Sunny and 80. Now first to pull on the outside comes Make My Deo. Following that move is Cukit. Then you got Confidence Man Reggiano. Smart Talker trails ahead to the half. And they're all chasing. I'm Already Gone. On the outside, first up, here comes Make My Deo. They're at the half, 58 and 1. So well rated. I'm Already Gone, showing the way. Perfect trip for Dry Ridge Ace. First up on the outside, Make My Deo. Down the inside, locked in is Sunny and 80. Second over, that is Cukit. Third over now, Reggiano. Down along the inside, it's Confidence Man. Trailer, Smart Talker to 3/4. And I'm Already Gone. Now 3 wide. Here comes Cukit. Down the inside, Dry Ridge Ace. They go by 3/4 of 126 and 4. 28 and 3 in the backside. And off stride went Cukit. Cukit made a break. So I'm Already Gone. Got a little reprieve, but Dry Ridge Ace is trying to catch him. And looking to angle to the outside with an eighth of a mile to go. We down to these two. I'm Already Gone and Dry Ridge Ace. I'm Already Gone, trying to see it through. Dry Ridge Ace trying to get to him on the outside. I'm Already Gone. Dry Ridge Ace. I'm Already Gone. Gets the win. Dry Ridge Ace, Sunny and 80, and Confidence Man, 155 and 3. Unofficially, number 1, I'm Already Gone, over the 2, Dry Ridge Ace, 3, Sunny and 80, and 7, Confidence Man. 1, 2, 3, 7 in race 2, 155 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 1, I'm Already Gone, a bay gelding 4-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal mare, Long Gone. Owned in Churchville, New York by Hank Conrad, trained by Mike Ohl, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins, a win at Tioga back on July 28th with Jim Taggart Jr., second win in 15 on the season for the 1, I'm Already Gone, at 5-1. Second race, it's official. Number 1, I'm Already Gone. Drew Monty, 1340 to win off the rail tonight, 670, 430. Second 2, Dry Ridge Ace, Kevin Cummings, 840 and 480. Third of the 3, Sunny and 80, and Dan Yetman at 610. The 1-2 Exact at 38. 1-2-3, the dollar try at 145. The 1-1 double, $15. How about the super? 1-2-3-7, $1,015.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, I'm Already Gone. The winner, Dry Ridge Ace, was second. Sunny and 80 was third. Make My Day 08, Cuke at 5. Smart Talker 6. Confidence Man 4. Reggiano 7. 1-2-3, 8-5-6, 4-7, and 155 and 3. Second race, the 1, I'm Already Gone, and the driver, Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins between Tioga and Batavia for the 1, I'm Already Gone. Third race, we have the start of our pick 4, Exact, the Try and Super, Win, Play, Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event, field of 7, going 8 minutes at 6:41. There are no changes in the third. In the pick 4, rather. If you turn to race 6, 7, Virgil, make the driver Tom Mays. Trainer Tom Mays drives himself on 7, Virgil, in race 6, the last leg of our pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. Exact, the Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition Optional Claimers. Field is 7. I've landed on 2, 5, 3, and 1. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, and 6. I like the 2 out on bail. Racing against Class A in the Open 2 over at Buffalo. This race about the equivalent of a Class A. Now, he won a Class A off the rail. 3 starts back, wire to wire, 155 and 1. He come home 27 and 4. Now, he won a better effort against the Open, too, 27 and 4 at a mile, 154 and 4, and he only ended up 4th. So went back down to A class, and he got 4th out of post 7. Now he gets post 2. 8-5. He just became the favorite, Kevin Cummings, for Sam Smith. 2 out on bail, like the 5 sleeping single, the iron horse of the field. He's on his 30th start already. Dave Weston, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. Well, he's been in the exacta pool 14 of 29 so far, 18 of 29 on the board. Barely missed a check down the program. See what he can do here at 5-2. Also put him in the pick 5. Third number 3, Bet 831's had a pretty good season as well. 4 wins and 18 starts, with 10 of them being on the board. And he's only missed the board once, all the way down, or twice all the way down the program. Dave McKnight, the third, Ange Napo at 5-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 1 Examiner Hanover. So I'm going to go 2-5-3-1. Hot picks 5-2-1-6. Pacers will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers have entered the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade, start of the pick 4. We got exacta try and super, win, place, show, condition optional, claiming pace, purse $10,000. The 1 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, Dan Yetman, the driver. 2 out on bail is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 Bet 831 is owned by Supermile, Ange Napo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 4 Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Sleeping Single, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Beach Blanket Book, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Joe Cindeno Jr. And number 7 Marshall Zukoff, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty in the sulky. Field of 7, race 3 again begins the pick 4. Exacta try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. And again, the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. 7 Virgil, make the driver Tom Mays. You have 5 minutes post time, 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Due to the large crowds here this evening, make sure you make your selections, purchase your major tickets early. Don't be shut out here this evening. Starters called the Pacers for race 3. Gates rolling. Last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $10,000. 4 to 5 favorite, 2 out on bail. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing, sleeping, single, wasting no time out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Examiner Hanover out on bail is going to get away in third, but I don't think he's content to stay there as the 3 to 5 favorite is making his march towards the front. Then you got Bet 831, then Fake Out. Trailers Beach Blanket Book, Marshall Zukov down the backside they go. Out on bail's crossed over and taken over at 3 to 5. And they're second at 7 to 5. That is Sleeping Singles, so the favorites dictate terms. Past the quarter in 28. In their third, Examiner Hanover. Pacing fourth, that is Bet 831. Then Fake Out. Beach Blanket Book and Marshall Zukov can see them all. Single file behind the heavily favored Out on bail. In their second, Sleeping Single. By 3/8 to the half they go. Examiner Hanover checks them out from third in their fourth, Bet 831. Fake Out. Beach Blanket Book, Marshall Zukov. No right lines yet. They're by the half mile and 58 3. A well-rated Out on bail takes them into the clubhouse turn. Sleeping Single getting the trip. Examiner Hanover. Bet 831. Fake Out. Beach Blanket Book now goes to the outside. Marshall Zukov trails with 3/8 of a mile to go. It's Out on bail. Sleeping Single. Examiner Hanover. Bet 831 on the outside. Here comes Beach Blanket Book. Then you got Fake Out, Marshall Zukov. They go to 3/4. Out on bail, trips the beam, 127 2, 28 4. Backside third quarter, Out on bail, Sleeping Single, Beach Blanket Book, and the outside's worked up to third. Examiner Hanover down along the inside, and the outside Bet 831. Fake Out, Marshall Zukov, 1/8 a mile to go. Out on bail, turns with the lead. Beach Blanket Book on the outside, diving through to the inside, Sleeping Single. Out on bail, Sleeping Single coming up the lightning lane. Sleeping Single out on bail, photo for win. The two favorites, Sleeping Single out on bail in a photo, 155 4. Number 5, Sleeping Single over the 2, Out on bail 6. Beach Blanket Book, 1, Examiner Hanover. 5-2-6-1, a tight photo. It took a minute to separate the two, but Sleeping Single gets the win in 155 4. Well, due to the length of the photo, the 5 sleeping singles return to the showers. He's a brown gelding 6-year-old by Racing Hill out of the Western Ideal mare. It's I Lady. Owned and trained out of West Seneca, New York. David Weston, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim, that's a driving double. Win number 6, 30 on the season. Season's best, 5 sleeping single at 7-5. Third race, it's official. Five sleeping single, Jim Morrill Jr., 480, 240, and 210. Second, the 2, Out on Bail and Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third, number 6, Beach Blanket Book and Joe Chendano Jr., 470. 5-2 on the exacta, 790. 5-2-6, the dollar try at 31.25. 5-2-6, $1 super, $131.75. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Third race rundown, Examiner Hanover 4, Out on Bail second, Bet 831 was 6, Fake Out is 5, Sleeping Single the winner, Beach Blanket Book is third, Marshall Zukov 7. 4-2-6, 5-1, 3-7, 155 and 4, third race, 5, Sleeping Single. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Already with a driving double. Fourth race, we want to welcome our good friends of the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race up next will kick off for Daily Double, Exacta Try, and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. 10 minutes away at 7:04. No changes in the Daily Double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 Condition Optional Claimer Field of 8. Hot picks 1452, and I like 4135. I like the 4 Bolting Home. If I had to guess a live long shot tonight, this would be the guy. Last time out of post 7 in race 15 of last Saturday night, 9th at the half. Went to the outside, worked his way up to 4th, only missed 4 lengths. Come home 29-1, a mile 157-3. Jim McKnight Jr. for Tim Myers right now it's 7-1. Earlier on, he was up as high as 24-1. Second to 1, Hip Hop Star getting the benefit of the rail. He hasn't been close to the rail in a long time. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Can he take advantage of it? Public likes him at 3-2. Third of the 3, Dandy's BB-8. Well, he's been third 3 times this season, 3 out of the last 4. He did finish 5th his last start. Rock Vinci owns, trains, and drives on the board at 12-1. And to round out the Super, I'm going to go with the 5 Dirge. Had a broken equipment issue last start. His first start over at Buffalo, he got a nice third pace to 155-2 and come home 28-4. Drew money for John Leggio on the board at 7-1. So I'm going to try 4135. Hot pick's going to 1452. Pacers will be on the track for race 4 in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the fourth. We want to welcome the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race number 4 in the Roswell Park Post Parade start of the Daily Double Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event going for $7,000. The one Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr., trains and drives. 2 Fireballs, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Gendano Jr. 3 Dandies BB-8, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 4 Bolting Home is owned by David Omcioli. The trainer is Tim Myers. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Dirge, owned by Eric Millar. That is trainer John Leggio. The driver, Drew Monty. 6 Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 7 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver, Kyle Cummings. The 8 Rear View Blue Chip, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, race 4 starts our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 condition optional claimer set for $7,000. No change in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. This field is in motion. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 deemed the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 pace. Condition optional claimers set at $7,000. Field of 8. 6-5 favorite. It's the 1 Hip Hop Star. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Mason Street chasing the car away tonight. Goes out for the lead. Hip Hop Star down along the inside. Fireball in the winner third. Dandy's BB-8 gets away in fourth. Bolting home is fifth. Dirge, Silver Arrow, the trailer, rear view blue chip. Heading down the backside of the opening quarter. How about 41-1 shot? Mason Street. Hip Hop Star at 1-4 says, hey, wait a minute. And the favorite trying to go around the long shot as they go by the quarter in 27-2. So a wicked fraction there. And Hip Hop Star finally crosses over and takes over. Mason Street making them earn it here tonight. In their third Fireball, a gap about 3 or 4 to Dandy's BB-8. Then bolting home, Dirge, he's about 3 back in sixth. Then Silver Arrow, rear view blue chip, a well strung out field. They come to the half. And Hip Hop Star. Hip Hop Star beatbox into the half. In their second, Mason Street. They're at the half at 56 flat. Into the turn, Hip Hop Star. On the inside, Mason Street, bolting home now. First up on the outside for Jim McKnight Jr. Trying to get around Fireball, Dandy's BB-8. Then you got Dirge trying to close the gap. Silver Arrow and rear view blue chip. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Hip Hop Star opens up by 3-4 lengths on Mason Street. Bolting home on the outside, trying to get to the leader. To go by 3/4 and 125. Into the final turn, Hip Hop Star leaving nothing to chance. Opens up by 6. Mason Street with Bolton home. Making a big 3-wide bid from the back is rear view blue chip. But it might be too late. With an eighth of a mile to go, it's all Hip Hop Star. Hip, hip, hop till you don't stop. Hip Hop Star is opened up by 10. And Hip Hop Star, Keith Cash, looking for traffic. There is none. He sits, he rides to the wire. Hip Hop Star, the winner. Rear view blue chip. Silver Arrow and Dirge, and 155-3. Unofficially, number 1 Hip Hop Star over the 8, rear view blue chip, 7 Silver Arrow, and 5 Dirge. 1.875 in race 4, 155 and 3/5. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome the Sheet Metal Workers Local 46 as they await the winner, the 1 Hip Hop Star, a big healthy 9-year-old by McArdle. On the Western Terror Mare, it's Dancing Like a Star. Owned in East Brunswick, New Jersey by Jay Tauber, trained by driver Keith Cash Jr. Third win of the season in 25 starts, the season's best for the 1 Hip Hop Star at 1-4. What's up, man? Fourth race official, the one Hip Hop Star and Keith Cash Jr., 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 8 Rearview Blue Chip Kevin Cummings, 23.20 to place, 9 to show. Third of the 7 Silver Arrow Kyle Cummings, 520. The 1-8 exacta, the bookends paid $125. 187 trifecta, $850.50. And the dollar super, 1875. How about $4,543? Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown. Hip Hop Star of the winner. Fireball was 6. Dandy's BB-8 was 8. Bolting Home was 7. Dirge was 4. Mason Street 5. Silver Arrow 3. Rearview Blue Chip 2nd. 168-74532. The time is 1:55 and 3. Race 4, the one Hip Hop Star driver Keith Cash Jr. That'll take us to the 5th Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 7:25. And no changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. I'm going to go 2513 and hot picks 2147. The only thing we do agree on is the 2. Sportsmanship. Showed the video earlier. Well, he's been dominant. Class D won out of the 4-hole wire-to-wire by 9. Nobody was within 3 lengths. Then last week out of post 8, moving up in class, got a 2-hole trip. Went around the leader and ended up winning by 2 at the end. Jim Morrill Jr. on for the 3rd time in a row. I think he wins 3 in a row for Rose Russo. Public says, yeah, at even money. Second, I have the 5 Bold Bet. Drew Monty for Courtney Wright. Raced out of post 7 last time. It was 8th and last by the half, 3/4, and the top of the stretch. He come home 28-3 to get 4th. Only missed 5 1/4. I think if he ain't dead last, he should be able to get 2nd here. Right now, he's a long shot at 27-1. Third, I like the 1 Pepperjack Flash. I like him so much, I actually threw him in this pick 5 just in case. The benefit of the rail, he's taken mostly advantage of it. A little situation there back on July 6th, but other than that, he won 2 in a row off the rail, C and B class, which this technically is a B class. Just written up different, 4-5 on the board for the 1 Pepperjack, or 2-1 on the board rather. And then to round out the Super, I'm going to go with 3 Century Grizzly. Got kind of locked in last week. We'll see if he can get out and move in this week and get a part of this Super. He's a long shot as well. I'm going to go 2, 5, 1, and 3. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, and 7. Pacers will be out here in a couple minutes for race 5. Race 5 is on the track. This is the Roswell Park Post Parade. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,500. The 1 is Pepperjack Flash. I love my harness horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 2 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. That is trainer Rose Russo. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 4 Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. His son, Jason Shuttleworth, trains. Keith Cash Jr. will be the driver. 5 Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad. Courtney Wright trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 6 Rocket Baby, by trainer Brad Jackson and Cindy Nostro. That is Sean McDonough. 7 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings. The 8, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. The trainer and driver tonight, Jim Clauser Jr. So that's your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. There are no changes. Race 5, Pacers called to the gate. This gate's in motion. Condition optional claimer set for $8,500. A field of 8. Right now, the 7-5 favorite is the 2 Sportsmanship, looking for 3 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Pepperjack Flash at the rail. Sportsmanship. Then you got Century Grizzly. Golden Kid taking a peek from the outside. And now on a late leave, he will charge forward. And he's looking for that empty pocket there right behind Pepperjack Flash. And he'll dive right in there second. Right in front of Sportsmanship. And now the things settle down. Sportsmanship will go from third to second and going after the leader. Heavy 2-5 favorite did not want to get away third. Jim Morrill Jr. going to send him right to the front. Pacing in fourth, watching that action, Century Grizzly by the quarter in 28-1. Then you got Bold Bet, Rocket Baby, YS Lotus trailing the field, a game changer. Now by 2.5, it's Sportsmanship at 2-5. Showing the way by 3/8 to the half. Then you got Pepperjack Flash. Then you got the Golden Kid as they turn it up to the half mile. Century Grizzly now in fourth. To the outside goes Bold Bet. Taking that second cover is Rocket Baby. Third over, YS Lotus trailing. Game changer, the half 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Sportsmanship is the one to catch. In their second, Pepperjack Flash on the outside. Bold Bet. Locked in along the rail is Golden Kid. Second over then is Rocket Baby. Nowhere to go for Century Grizzly once again this week. Third over, that is YS Lotus. A game changer trails the 3/4 they go. Sportsmanship lets it out a notch. In their second, Pepperjack Flash, Bold Bet, looming on the outside. 3/4 goes by 126-1, 28-4 in that third quarter. Sportsmanship, Pepperjack Flash right back to the helmet. Bold Bet on the outside, starting to surge once again. Losing the cover there for a moment, Rocket Baby on the inside, Golden Kid. They turn for the wire, Sportsmanship. Bold Bet on the outside. Into the passing lane, Pepperjack Flash. Sportsmanship, Bold Bet trying to get to him. Pepperjack Flash in the lightning lane. Who do you like in the fifth? It's going to be Pepperjack Flash. Bold Bet and Sportsmanship, 155-2. Unofficial, number 1, Pepperjack Flash in the lightning lane gets up to win over the 5, Bold Bet. 2, Sportsmanship. 4, Golden Kid. 1-5-2-4 in race 5, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Pepperjack Flash, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Riverboat King mare, it's Mary Linny Lee. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. I love my harness horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine LLC of Lancaster, New York. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 5, 16 on the season. A season's best for the 1, Pepperjack Flash at 5-2. Race 5, it is official. The 1 Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, 750, 370, 240. Second 5, Bold Bet, Drew Monty, 12 to place for 70 to show. Third, the 2 Sportsmanship, Jim Morrill Jr., 210. Pick 5 won 5 out of 5 tonight, $177. The 1-5 Exacta, 45.40. 1-5-2, the dollar try at 53.75. 1-1 double paid $12, and the super 1-5-2-4, 187.50. Run down in just a moment. Rundown, Pepperjack Flash, the winner. Sportsmanship was 3rd. Century Grizzly was 7. Golden Kid is 4. Bold Bet is 2nd. Rocket Baby 5. YS Lotus 6. A Game Changer 8. 137, 425, 68, 155, and 2. Race 5, the 1 Pepperjack Flash, the driver Kyle Swift. Race 6, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers of the field of 8. Tom Mays drives himself on the 7. Virgil, you got 10 minutes of post time. 7:46. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Tom Mays driving the 7. Virgil. Hot picks 4136, and I like 4132, so we almost agree. I like the 4 Born a Rebel. Keep the streak alive, looking for 5 in a row. Beat this class last week out of post 2 by 4 3/4 lengths and 154. Jim McKnight Jr., Chris Petrelli on the board right now. It's 7-2. Second, the 1 Better Take It. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Lost to Egomania last week after leading most of the mile. Egomania come up the inside to get it by a length and a half. Gets the benefit of the rail again. Can he take advantage of it? Right now he's at 5-2. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Third, the 3 Demon Boy. Nice 4th place finish out of post 7 last week. Now he draws closer post 3. I think he gets on the board here. 5-1 odds. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano. Round out the Super, the 2 Maury's bonus. I'm going to try 4132 here in the 6th. Hot picks 4136. And the horses will be on the track momentarily for the 6th. Pacers are on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. A purse of $10,000 to one. Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Maury's bonus. The Australian bred is owned by the Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice trains, Kyle Swift drives. 3 Demon Boy, owned by Bill Swatella, Jim Martin. Maggie Cindeno trains, Joe Cindeno Jr. 4 Born a Rebel, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6 Pine Bush Lifesaver, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Virgil is owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. The trainer driver is Tom Mays. And number 8 Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains, Sean McDonough does the driving. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. Tom Mays driving himself on the 7 Virgil. Starters called the Pacers race 6 at his post time. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $10,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1. Better Take It. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Demon Boy out there looking for the lead. Better Take It on the rail. Thinking about a lead was Pine Bush Lifesaver, what he's taken back as they go into the turn. And Better Take It has sped it up on the rail and leads by almost 2 lengths. Demon Boy looking to drop in the box second. In their third, that is Maury's Bonus. Pacing fourth, Born a Rebel. In their fifth, that is Sporty Deal. On the outside, Pine Bush Lifesaver on his leave attempt that he didn't go with. Now he's stuck outside sixth. Then you got Virgil and Artie Skippy. Opening quarter, Better Take It, taps the brakes, 28-4. Into the turn, Better Take It on top at 4-5. In their second, Demon Boy, pacing third, Maury's Bonus. Pacing along in fourth, that's Born a Rebel. Outside fifth, Trapped, Pine Bush Lifesaver. Then Sporty Deal, Virgil and Artie Skippy as they reel it up to the half mile. They're all chasing the heavily favored Better Take It. Better Take It on top. Demon Boy getting the trip second. On the outside now, Born a Rebel making his move. Then you have Maury's Bonus, still parked Pine Bush Lifesaver to half, 58-4. Well-rated 32nd quarter by Kevin Cummings and Better Take It. But here comes Born a Rebel looking to add to that win streak. Demon Boy in the inside. Then you got Maury's Bonus gapping cover because he's tired. Pine Bush Lifesaver. Then Sporty Deal with Virgil and Artie Skippy. Add to the 3/4 mile mark. Better Take It. On the outside, pressing is Born a Rebel. Perfect Trip, Demon Boy. 3/4 of 1, 26-3, 27-4 backside. Better Take It on the inside. Demon Boy, Born a Rebel right alongside of that one. Trying to scramble back in. Maury's Bonus, 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Better Take It. Born a Rebel on the outside. Not tonight because Better Take It well rated on the front end. Kevin lets him out a notch in deep stretch. Better Take It will take race 6. Demon Boy second. Born a Rebel. Maury's Bonus, 154-1. Race 6 unofficial, number 1, Better Take It. Over the 3, Demon Boy. 4, Born a Rebel. 2, Maury's Bonus. 1, 3, 4, 2, given Tina box upstairs, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Better Take It, is a bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Every Breath You Take. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 6 wins, 24 on the season for the 1, Better Take It, the 4-5 favorite. Race 6, it's official. The one Better Take It, Kevin Cummings, 360, 260, and 210. Second 3, Demon Boy and Joe Cindeno Jr., 630 and 360. Third number 4, Born a Rebel, Jim McKnight Jr., 220. 1-3 Exacta, 1780. 1-3-4, the dollar try at 2380. The dollar super, 1-3-4 and 2, paid $60.75. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, $42.75. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 6th. Better Take It, the winner. Maury's bonus was 4. Demon Boy was 2nd. Born a Rebel was 3rd and was claimed. We'll get back to that in a moment. Sporty Deal was 5th. Pine Bush Lifesaver was 8. Virgil 6. Artie Skippy was 7. 142, 35, 867, 154 and 1. Race 6, the one Better Take It, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Claimed out of the 6th race tonight, number 4, Born a Rebel for $15,000 by Philip Mazzone for trainer Tom Mays. Tom Mays will be the trainer. Philip Mazzone, he's $15,000 up. Claimed the 4, Born a Rebel, out of tonight's 6th race. 7th race coming up next. It's the open pace for the Western New York Hall of Fame driver Gaston Guindon. He is here tonight. Special blanket presentation coming up after the 7th race. Open Pacers will start the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show, a field of 7. Purse, $13,500. For those of you that have been coming to Batavia Downs for quite a while, including myself, we all know who the gas man is. Gaston Guindon drove his first horse, which, by the way, was his first win in 1965 at Rideau Carleton Raceway in Ottawa, Ontario. The horse's name was Eltex Chief, and that was the start of a 39-year career in harness racing. Guindon moved the Western New York Circuit in 1969, had his first start at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It wasn't long after that his career took off. The horses he drove looked like a who's who for years and included names like the venerable Mr. Cole, Keystone Spectrum, Harbor Smoke, E.C. Okie, Willow Hill Boy, Muckley Bunt, Hotshot Hammond, Skipper Frank, and River Mouse. The Gasser, as he's affectionately became known by the locals, won 3,080 races and earned $6.9 million in purse money. From 1980 through 1987, he averaged 225 wins per season with a career-high 274 in 1987. And he was always one of the most sought-after catch drivers on the Western New York Circuit. During his career, Guindon teamed with local trainer Dennis Cummings to win in excess of 700 races. Besides harness racing, Guindon is a huge hockey buff and has played since he was only 8 years old. Even when he was racing full-time in his prime, he played hockey in organized leagues to keep himself in the best physical shape in order to be the best driver he could be. Guindon formally retired in 2004, now living back home in Canada. In 2011, Guindon was enshrined in the Upstate New York Harness Racing Hall of Fame by the chapter of the U.S. Harness Writers Association. In 2012, he was inducted into the Sports Hall of Fame in his hometown of Buckingham, Quebec. Let's give a big round of applause to a driving legend, Mr. Gaston Guindon. And my 11-year-old self is more than happy to have him here tonight, as he's going to do a special blanket presentation for tonight's open pace. Just 4 minutes of post time, 8:03. Well, let's take a look at the horses in race 7. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super. It is the Gaston Guindon Open Pace. Purse $13,500. I've landed on 5, 7, 3, and 6. And hot picks 5, 3, 7, and 6. We almost agree, but one thing we can agree on is the 5, Lanjo Lee, coming back to Western New York. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. This horse has been racing like a monster at tracks like Tioga and Saratoga, Yonkers. Even though Yonkers, he didn't get a check. He come home 27-1, a mile 151-4. He does that tonight. I think he wins plenty. Second, the 7, Lip Reader. How about from last to first? That seemed to be the theme here last Saturday night, especially in our featured events. Drew Monty for Maria Rice. Can they do it again? Drew Monty wearing some of the same colors as the great Gaston Guindon with the brown and gold. Can he get it done for the brown and gold tonight? He's on the board at 3-1. For third number 3, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Well, the trip wasn't as nice for Nice Guy last week. A little interference going to the quarter. He had to go to the outside. Ended up fifth place, fourth. Gets a better post 3 here tonight. I think he'll be ultra dangerous from this spot at 2-1. And to round out the super, got to go with the 6, the longest yard. Going to go 5-7-3-6. Hot picks 5-3-7-6. Horses will be coming out of the track for the Gaston Guindon Open Pace in just a moment. Horses are on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade. It is the Gaston Guindon Western New York Hall of Fame Driver Open Pace. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Purse $13,500. The One Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains Dave McKnight III. 3 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Maggie Cindano trains Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. 5 Langeau Lee is owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 6 The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. And number 7 Lip Reader, last week's winners owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice the trainer with Drew Monty. That's your field of 7 for race 7. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Western New York Hall of Fame driver here tonight, Gaston Guindon. His open pace will go for $13,500. Changes in the pick 4. Race number 9, number 4, Good Boy. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. drives the 4 Good Boy in race number 9. Race 10 tonight, the 4 Hands Off My Tito's has been scratch sick. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Well, fans, I can remember as a little boy coming here with my parents, sitting up with my cousin Dennis's parents, Arnold and Evelyn Cummings, up in the grandstand. We used to watch a race like this just about every Saturday night. Some of the names: Emerald Jet, Diamond Sparkler, Betcha Winchaz, Spitfire Lomont, and many others that have graced this track over the years, especially back in the late 80s when I was about 10, 11 years old. And Gaston Windon, Patsy C. Rapone, some of my favorite drivers that graced this track back when I was little. And it's good to see the gas man here tonight. And it's awesome to be calling this race. Coming up next, you got 4 minutes to post time. Post time in 4. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, feature time, race 7. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of open, Pacers. Deemed tonight, the Western New York Hall of Fame driver Gaston Windon Pace. A field of 7, a purse of $13,500. From the rail out, Stranger Things and Jim Morrill Jr., Egomania, Dave McKnight III, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Chandano Jr., Scribblers, Kyle Swift, Lanjo Lee and Kyle Cummings, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings and Lip Reader, and Drew Monty picking up speed. They're off and pacing. Vel Mr. Nice Guy gets the first call from post 3 down along the inside. Stranger Things. Egomania down along the rail. Then you got Scribblers with Lanjo Lee. The longest yard and Lip Reader can see them all. So as they approach the 8th and down the backside they go, and it's Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Got to the front, a length and a half over Stranger Things. Egomania trying to tighten up from 3rd. Scribblers is 4th. Lanjo Lee looks him over from 5th. The longest yard and Lip Reader as they approach the opening quarter. Vel Mr. Nice Guy, 28-2. End of the turn. Vel Mr. Nice Guy by a length and a half. Stranger Things in there 2nd. Egomania looks him over from 3rd. Scribblers still 4th. Lanjo Lee from 5th. Now Scribblers to the outside. Lanjo Lee will take cover, as will the longest yard. And Lip Reader still trails with 5/8 of a mile to go. And the leader, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Up on the outside, Kyle Swift sends Scribblers. Down along the rail, Stranger Things. Second over Lanjo Lee. They're at the half, 58-2. 30-second breather for Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. On the inside, Stranger Things. Outside, Scribblers. Second over Lanjo Lee. Locked in on the rail is Egomania. Third over the longest yard. And then you got the Lip Reader past 5/8 and down the backside. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, Stranger Things, Scribblers doing all the dirty work on the outside. Lanjo Lee with the cover. On the inside, Egomania. Longest yard, Lip Reader's going to have to pass them all. 3/4 26-1, 27-4 in the backside. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy lets it out a notch. Stranger Things on the inside. Not advancing as Scribblers. Lanjo Lee's going to have to go 3 wide. Egomania, they turn for home. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, it's his race to win or lose. Stranger Things pops the pocket. Jim Morrill Jr., Stranger Things on the outside. Lanjo Lee coming up quick. Stranger Things got the trip, got the check, and 154-2. Unofficially, number 1, Stranger Things. Got the pocket ride, got the check over the 5, Lanjo Lee. 3, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, 2, Egomania. 1-5-3-2 on the Gaston Guindon pace. Time of the mile, 154-2. Back in the winner's circle. Again, we want to welcome Western New York Hall of Fame driver Gaston Guindon in the winner's circle to present his brown and gold blanket here to the winner of the Gaston Guindon pace. Number 1, Stranger Things, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror. The Better's Delight mare, Southwind Prairie. Owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy Schoeffel. Out of East Aurora, New York by Jim Ruther. Trained by Ange Napo. Driving triple tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win and 13 on the season for the 1, Stranger Things. The winner of the Gaston Guindon pace. As the blanket going over the top. The colors of the brown and gold living on here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 7 official, the 1, Stranger Things, Jim Morrill Jr., 1280 to win off the rail tonight, 390 and 280. Second, the 5, Lanjo Lee, Kyle Cummings, 540 and 310. Third, the 3, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Cindeno Jr. at 350. The 1-5 exact to $85. 153 the dollar tried, $115.50. 153.2 the dollar super, $631.50. Rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Stranger Things, the winner, Ego Mania 4, Bell Mr. Nice Guy 3rd, Scribbler 7, Lanjo Lee is 2nd, the longest yard 5, and Lip Reader 6. 143, 72, 56, and 154 and 2. Featured 7th goes the one, Stranger Things, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. 8th race coming up next, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Going 11 minutes at 8:27, no change in the 8th. The other half of the double, race 9, Ray Fisher Jr. driving the Ford Good Boy. Eighth race coming up next. The start of the daily double. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. The field of 8. Hot picks 1527. I like 1456. Well, the only thing we can agree on is the one so incredible. Taking the class drop here tonight, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he raced this group out of post 4 back on June 15th at Buffalo. He was parked a mile, ended up winning by a neck in 156 and 2. Hopefully he'll get a better trip tonight. Jacob Baird co-owns Trains and Drives at 2-1. Second of 4, Is It Friday Yet? Some tough luck for Is It Friday Yet, but let's see if he can't get second here. Kevin Cummings driving for John Leggio. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Third, number 5, Pepper Guy. Jim Morrill Jr. taking the 5 over the 4 here tonight. Driving for Lisa Mariacker. Hit the board out of the second tier post 9 last start. I don't see why he can't do it out of the 5 hole. Right now he's 6-1. Round out the Super, go with 6. Time to Communicate. I'll go 1456, hot picks 1527. Pacers will be on the track for race 8 in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the Roswell Park Post Parade, condition optional claiming event, going for $7,000. The one So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable. Jacob Baird co-owns, trains, and drives. 2, Masked Man, owned by driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubik, trainer Darren Monty. 3, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Is It Friday Yet, owned by trainer John Leggio. That's Kevin Cummings. 5, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Normandy Beach, owned by trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Keith Cash Jr. And number 8, Woodmere Elvin, the free-legged Pacers, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. Full field of 8 for the 8th race. It kicks off our daily double, Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show, condition optional claimers set for $7,000. No changes the 8th. The other half of the double, race 9, number 4, Good Boy, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Pacers called for the 8th. It's post time. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $7,000. Current favorite 8-5, now 9-5. It's the 2, Masked Man. The field's at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Middle of the racetrack. Is it Friday yet? In between horses, Masked Man. So Incredible down along the rail. Also leaving from the outside, Normandy Beach, as they make their way into the turn. The leader on the front end, that's Jacob Baird, and So Incredible at 3-1, past the 8th and down the backside. And their second, Masked Man, pacing third is Mr. Ohanzi. Normandy Beach looking for a spot on the outside, 4th. Pepper Guy, 5th. Then you have Time to Communicate, Woodmere Elvin, and taking all the way back to last, Is It Friday Yet? Opening quarter to quick, 27-3. End of the turn, So Incredible in the class drop here tonight. Leads at a length and a half over Masked Man. He right now the 6-5 favorite. In their third, Mr. Ohanzi. Then you got Normandy Beach, did find a seat 4th in front of Pepper Guy, who's already looking to go on the move. Looking to follow him is Time to Communicate. Then you got Woodmere Elvin, and trailing the field is It Friday Yet? Hit the half, 56-3. Down the highway tonight, So Incredible in their second, Masked Man. Mr. Ohanzi on the outside, Pepper Guy. Then you got Normandy Beach, second over, Time to Communicate. Woodmere Elvin, the trailer, is It Friday Yet? Past the 5/8 pole and down the backside, and it's all So Incredible for now. Masked Man, the favorite, getting a perfect trip. Now Pepper Guy starting to lean into that leaders on the outside. Then you got Mr. Ohanzi by 3/4 of 1, 25-3. Going some big fractions, says So Incredible. Masked Man on the inside, Pepper Guy on the outside. Time to Communicate, following him through. Nowhere to go for Mr. Ohanzi with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's So Incredible on the outside. Pepper Guy diving through to the inside. Masked Man, but it's Jim Morrill Jr. He's at it again. Pepper Guy on the inside. Masked Man to the wire. Masked Man did get up in time over Pepper Guy and 155-4. Unofficially, number 2, Masked Man, in the lightning lane to win it over the 5, Pepper Guy. Then the 8, Woodmere Elvin, and the 1, So Incredible. 2-5-8-1 in race 8, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Masked Man. He's a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Tempest Blue Chip. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Mark Jakubik, along with driver Drew Monty at Depew, and trained by Darren Monty. Driver Drew Monty, a double tonight. Third win of the season in 15 starts, the 2, Masked Man, the 6-5 favorite. Eighth race, it is official. Number 2, Masked Man, Drew Monty, 440, 290, and 260. Second, the 5, Pepper Guy, Jim Morrill Jr., 280 and 290 more to show. Third, the 8, Woodmere Elvin and Kyle Cummings, 1560 to show. 2.5 Exacta paid 17, 258 the dollar try at $492. 2581 $1 super, $724. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown, So Incredible 4, Masked Man is the winner. Mr. Ohanzi is 5th, as at Friday yet finished 8th. Pepper Guy was 2nd. Time to Communicate was 7. Normandy Beach was 6. Woodmere Elvin was 3rd. 415-827-63 and 155 and 4. The race 8 to 2, Masked Man and the driver Drew Monty, giving Drew Monty a driving double tonight. 9th race, the Open Trot coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6, Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 4, Good Boy. In the second leg of the pick 3, race 10, number 4, Hands Off My Tito's is out sick. You got 11 minutes of post time at 8:49. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super. It is our featured event for the Trotters. Open Trotters, a field of 6. $13,500. Ray Fisher Jr. going to drive the 4, Good Boy. I've landed on 3, 6, 5, and 2. 3, Power and Grace making her Batavia Downs debut here tonight for Ron McDonald. Drew Monty will be the driver. Just missed by a head to Double Class, who's been on a class of his own as of late. Won back-to-back races and track record time at Buffalo before debuting here last week and equaling his own mark of 155 and 3. He fell just 2 seconds or 2/5 of a second shy of Dewey Arnold's mark of 155-1. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jim Clauser. Jr. Can he make it 4 in a row? 2-1 odds. Third of the 5, Crazy Ritz. Well, he led the first half. Last week, wicked quarter, 27-1. He was 3 wide of the quarter, 56-4 to the half. Got tired, finished third, a mile of beaten favor. Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight. We'll see if he can hit the board here at 2-1. Round out the Super, the 2 E Street. Hot pick 6532, and I like 3652. It might be something you want to box here in the 9th. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for the open trot. Good luck in the pick 3. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, race number 9. Start of the pick 3, Exact Try and Super, Win Place Show. Purse $13,500. The Roswell Park Post Parade, headed by the 1, Valentine Express. With the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 2 East Street, owned by Tarja Butcher, Rachel Mungillo trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Power and Grace, over the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4 Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, catch driving tonight, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 pack of Trotters for the featured 9th, start of the pick 3. Exact Try and Super, Win Place Show, the Open Trot, purse $13,500. Ray Fisher Jr. on the 4 Good Boy. 10th race, number 4, Hands Off My Tito's, has been scratched sick. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starters called, the Trotters, race number 9. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Open Trot featured event for the trot going for $13,500. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 4, Good Boy. Field of 6. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 6, Double Class, looking for 4 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Open Trotters coming at you. They're off and trotting, Power and Grace on the outside. Crazy Ritz down along the inside. In between horses, that's E Street. Then you got Valentine Express with the big mare, Power and Grace, powered on by for the lead. E Street on the inside. Crazy Ritz on the outside. Down along the rail, that's Valentine Express. Good Boy. Early trailer, Double Class. Down the backside they go, and yet to clear is Power and Grace. 3 wide on the outside, Crazy Ritz, big quarter here, 27-2. Into the turn, Power and Grace, but here comes Crazy Ritz up the outside to challenge. Valentine Express is third, and E Street is third, Valentine Express is fourth. Good Boy in Double Class. By 3/8 to the half, and Crazy Ritz finally gets his way on front. Coming out for more, Power and Grace. She'll power on by to take back the lead as they zigzag to the half. 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn to go, Power and Grace. On the inside, Crazy Ritz. The outside, here comes E Street. Then Valentine Express, Double Class is on the move. Good Boy is the trailer. Coming up on the 5/8 part of the race, 3/8 to go. The leader, Power and Grace. Inside, Crazy Ritz. First up, E Street. Down on the inside, Valentine Express. Double Class second over with Good Boy. About 5 separates 6 to 3/4. Leader, that's Power and Grace. 3/4 and 126-4. Into the final turn, Power and Grace. Crazy Ritz gets that trip on the outside. E Street, Double Class, has to go 3 wide, and he has to go now. On the inside, Valentine Express with Good Boy. 1/8 of a mile to trot, they turn for home. Power and Grace. Crazy Ritz is back out for more. Power and Grace. Crazy Ritz. Double Class got some work to do. He's running out of time. Crazy Ritz. Power and Grace. Power and Grace on the inside. Crazy Ritz. Power and Grace. Hanging on, and 156-4. Number 3, Power and Grace, holds off the 5, Crazy Ritz, 6, Double Class, and 1, Valentine Express. 3, 5, 6, 1 in race 9, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Power and Grace, a bay mare 9-year-old by Holiday Road out of the Muscle Mass mare, its Mark of Honor. Owned in Ontario by the Hartnell Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Trained by Ron McDonald, and that's back-to-back driving triple now for Drew Monty. 9 wins and 23 on the season. Her 65th lifetime win for the 3, Power and Grace, at 2-1. Ninth race, it's official. Number 3, Power and Grace and Drew Monty, $6, $3.10 and $2.10. Second of the 5, Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr. is $4.30 and $2.40. Third of the 6, Double Class, Jim Morrill Jr. $2.60, 3.5 exact to $17.40. 3.56 the dollar try at $24.50. 2-3 double $16.60. 3.561 the dollar super $89 even. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Valentine Express 4, E Street was 6, Power and Grace the winner, Good Boy 5, Crazy Rich 2, Double Class 3. 461, 523, and 156 and 4. Ninth race, the feature goes the 3, Power and Grace and driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty in for a hat trick here tonight. 10th race, start of our daily double, exact to try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional claim pace. Field down to 6, 4 hands off my Tito's out sick, the only change in the double. 8 minutes to post time, 9:08. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact to try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional claimer down to 6, 4 hands off my Tito's out sick. That was going to be my top pick, but now that he's out, going to move to the 3, one to remember. Drew Monty having the hot hands, so that's probably a good thing. Looking for 3 in a row. Looking for a Grand Slam driver for Rachel Mungillo. One to remember is also looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now, they're on the board at 5-2. For second, I like the 1, Lana's Desire, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Kyle Swift for Jim Clauser Jr. 10 of his 22 starts have been first and second, so moving him up to second's not a big deal at 3-1. Third out of the two, American Trademark. Led just about, he led 3/4 of the way last week and ended up second by 2 to Beach Blanket Book. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. This horse still looking for his first win of the season, but he hits the board 12 of 25. 6 seconds, 6 thirds, so having him third at 8-5 is probably a good choice. Then to round out the Super, the 6 Scrub Hanover. So on the adjusted ticket, I'm going to go 3-1-2-6. Hot Picks is down to 1-3-6. Horse will be on the track for race 10 in a couple of minutes. Well, as we look ahead of the schedule here at Batavia Downs for the 2024 meet, this Wednesday, August 7th, coming up, we got 2-year-old Colt Pacers are be coming into town. A couple divisions of the Sire Stakes, a few divisions of the Excelsior Series will be on Wednesday at post time at 6 for a 15 race card. The next Wednesday, August 14th, 2-year-old Filly Pace. Then the following Wednesday on the 21st, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Then on Saturday, August 24th, a doubleheader of stakes action with the 3-year-old Filly Trotters, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Also on August 24th, don't forget our first $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. That's going 3 weeks from tonight. And then August 28th on a Wednesday, we'll close out the Sire Stakes schedule. 2-year-old Filly Trotters will be in town. So that's just some of the action coming up in the month of August. There's a lot of it, so it should be good. Post time each and every night, 6 p.m. Pacers are on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade, race 10, kicking off our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $8,500. The one Lana's Desire by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Swift. Number 2, American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3, One to Remember, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monte. 4, Hands Off My Tito's out sick tonight. 5, Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothas trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Number 7, Better's Dream, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Benoit Lamarche, and driver Kyle Cummings. Down to a field of 6, race 10. It starts our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. The only change in the double right here in race 10, the 4, Hands Off My Tito's out sick. Starter calls the Pacers for race 10. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Down to a field of 6 as the 4 hands off my Tito's is out sick. Condition optional claimer set for $8,500. 8 to 5 slate favorite the 1, Lana's Desire. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing American Trademark off the car. One to remember right alongside and along the rail, Lana's Desire. As they go into the first turn, American Trademark showing that early speed. In their second, Lana's Desire looking for somewhere to go now. One to remember. Pogie Beach closing a hole. Then you have Scrub Hanover and Better's Dream. Down the backside they go the opening quarter, and it's American Trademark. Now Drew stomps the gas again with One to Remember. He comes flying up towards the top. Then you got Lana's Desire as a 2-horse breakaway for a moment. 28-1 the opening quarter. So American Trademark playing a little hardball with One to Remember here. Lana's Desire on the inside. Then you got Pogie Beach, Scrub Hanover, Better's Dream trails the field. They're still battling by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. And it's American Trademark on the inside, parked out, One to Remember. Down along the inside, Lana's Desire with Pogie Beach, Scrub Hanover, Better's Dream. As they approach the half, the slugfest continues at the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. American Trademark and One to Remember going at it tooth and nail. Lana's Desire's loving it from the rail. Then Pogie Beach, Scrub Hanover. He takes a peek to the outside for McKnight. Then you got Better's Dream. Head down the backside to 3/4. American Trademark. Outside, One to Remember. With cover, Scrub Hanover. Down along the inside, Lana's Desire. Then you got Better's Dream and Pogie Beach. 3 wide now, making a move, Scrub Hanover. 3/4 of 126-3. Into that final turn, American Trademark. Scrub Hanover made the big move down the backside. He's up the challenge. One to Remember, not tonight. Down along the inside, Lana's Desire. 1/8 of a mile to go. American Trademark. Scrub Hanover on the outside. Making a move to the far outside. Here comes Lana's Desire. It's Scrub Hanover down the center. Lana's Desire. Scrub Hanover gets ahead in front. 156. Unofficial, number 6, Scrub Hanover gets the win over the 1, Lana's Desire. The 2, American Trademark, 5, Pogie Beach, 6-1-2-5, and race 10, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Scrub Hanover, a big gelding 9-year-old by Well Said of the Art Major Mare. It's Salante, owned in Rochester, New York by Howard Oriel. Trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 4, 20 on the season, doubles last year's win total, the 6, Scrub Hanover at 5-1. Race 10 officials, 6 Scrub Hanover Jim McKnight Jr., 1360 for the win, 580 and 410. Second the one, Lana's Desire, Kyle Swift, 390 and 260. Third of the two, American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr. at $3. 6-1 Exact to 39. 6-1-2 the dollar try at 50-50. 6-1-2 $5 Super, $149.75. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, $671. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Lana's Desire second, American Trademark third, One to Remember 6, Hands Off My Tito's out sick, Pogie Beach was 4, Scrub Hanover the winner, Better's Dream was 5. 236, Scratch 415 and 156. Race 10 to the 6, Scrub Hanover, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 11 coming up next, start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8, 9 minutes away, now 8 at 9:27. No changes in race 11. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. Number 6, B&G's Express is out sick. Scratch number 6, B&G's Express sick out of the 13th and final. All right, 11th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. And look at that. Hot Picks and I finally agreed tonight. 1, 2, 6, 4. Both agree on the one. Stay Safe, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Nice third out of post 7, last start at Buffalo. Won the start before that off the rail. Looking for a third win of the season on the board at 3-5. Second, the 2, Victory Move. Well, not a lot of moves being made last week at a post 6, sit 8th most of the mile, and then ended up 6th. Now drops in class, gets a better post. Kevin Cummings driving this week for Courtney Wright at 3-1. Third down of the 6, Raylan Givens. He hasn't won yet this year, but he's hit the board 6 of 14. He just finished second by a head last start over at Buffalo. Drew Monty for Mike O'Hole. He's on the board right now at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Murrow Boy. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on 1, 2, 6, 4. Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track, race 11, start of our pick 3, exact try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming Pacers in the Roswell Park Post Parade are set for $5,000. The 1 is Stay Safe, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 2, Victory Move, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, along with Hank Conrad. That is Kevin Cummings. 3, Honor Me is owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Murrow Boy, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5, Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri. 6, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine O'Hole, Mike O'Hole with Drew Monty. 7, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8, Sports Teen, owned by the trainer Dakota Jackson, the driver Dave McKnight III. The field of 8, race 11, starts our late pick 3 tonight, exact try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. 6, B&G's Express has been scratch sick. Pacers call the gate, race 11. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claimer set for $5,000. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the 1, Stay Safe. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Raylan Givens fires off the car, as does Victory Move into the turn. Raylan Givens looking to take the lead. Victory Move on the inside, pressing the pace here. So Victory Move on the inside actually takes over, so that's going to put Raylan Givens back in the pocket. Stay Safe watches them from third and now comes up on them. And then you got Honor Me, and their fifth is Murrow Boy. Then you got Life Master with That Moment in Life and Sports Team. The opening quarter, Stay Safe on the outside, did not want to get away third, heading towards the front. 29-1 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Stay Safe now takes over the lead over Victory Move, and their third, that is Raylan Givens. Pacing along in fourth is Honor Me. Then you got Murrow Boy with Life Master, That Moment in Life and Sports Team. Single file past 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. The leader on the front end stays safe at 1-9. Showing the way over the 2, Victory Move. Raylan Givens to the outside. Here comes Murrow Boy. Then you got Honor Me. Now second over Life Master, the half. Just a minute and 4/5. Walked the quarter, 31-3 there. Stay Safe's going to be hard to beat from here. Murrow Boy on the outside. Then along the inside, Victory Move. Second over Life Master. Then you got Raylan Givens with Honor Me. And the trailers are That Moment in Life and Sports Team. Down the backside they go. And on even terms of the favor now is Murrow Boy. Stay Safe on the inside, then Victory Move. On the outside, Life Master, then Raylan Givens. Now That Moment in Life is underway from 7th. They're at 3/4 and 130-2. 29-3 in the backside. Stay Safe by a neck. On the outside, that is Murrow Boy. Looking to go 3 wide. Now 4 wide off the turn is Raylan Givens. 1/8 a mile to go. Stay Safe. Now popping the deuce. Here comes Victory Move far outside Raylan Givens. Stay Safe. Victory Move. Stay Safe is home free. In there for second, Victory Move. Then maybe Raylan Givens over Life Master, 159-3. Unofficially, number 1, Stay Safe over the 2, Victory Move. The 6, Raylan Givens, 5, Life Master. 1-2-6-5 in race 11, 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Stay Safe, a bay mare 7-year-old by Tigerama out of the Ram Baron mare. It's Hands Off My Lover. Owned in Hamburg, New York, a double for Mike Torsello, a training double for Sam Smith, a grand slam here tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 23 on the season, the 1, Stay Safe, the heavy 1-9 betting choice. Race 11 official 1, Stay Safe, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, Victory Move, Kevin Cummings at 250 and 210. Third, the 6, Raylan Givens, Drew Monty at 250. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $36. The 1-2 exact to $430. $126 try at $560. 6-1 double, $20.60. $1-2 $5 super, $27.75. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Stay Safe, the winner. Victory Move was second. Honor Me was 7. Murrow Boy 5. Life Master 4. Raylan Givens 3. That Moment in Life 6. Sports Teen 8. 127, 543, 68, 159, and 3. Race 11, the 1, Stay Safe, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torcell and trainer Sam Smith. A grand slam on tonight's program for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 12th race coming up next. It'll kick off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Going 7 minutes at 9:45. The only change to double race 13. 6 B&G's Express has been scratch sick. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Tuesday night. Tuesday night we have 12 races on the card, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, and that'll be going at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on a Tuesday, August the 6th. Twelfth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. The field of 8. I've landed on 3, 1, 4, and 6. Hot Picks Lakes 3, 2, 1, 6. I'm going to go with the 3 downtown bus as well. Not the greatest race in Northfield last start, or the start before that where he won by a nose and got DQ'd back to 9th. See if he can get back on track coming back here to Western New York. Dave McKnight, the third driver for Ryan Hall. He's on the board at 3-2. Second, the 1 Leave and Roll. Drew Monty now driving for new trainer Mike Ohl. His horse got private purchase, looking for his 6th win of the season. It's going to be a tough out off the rail. He won off the rail against this class last time he had it 155-3. He also won at a post 4 and 156-4. Drew Monty looking for a grand slam at 7-2. Third of the 4, Uncle Ramus, Jim Morrill Jr. for John Leggio, finished 4th off the rail last start. See if you can't move that up to a board hit here tonight. On the board right now at 7-1. And for me to round out the Super, the 6 stop action, Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. Had a little interference action coming for home last start at Buffalo. See if you can't get in the Super here tonight. So my ticket should read 3146. Hot picks 3216. Pacers will be on the track in right about now for race 12. Pacers are on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade. It starts a late double, exact to try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The 1 Leave and Roll is now owned by Justine Ohl. Mike Ohl, the new trainer, with Drew Monty doing the driving. Number 2, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Kyle Swift. 3, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Uncle Ramus, owned by the Brisky Stables, LLC, John Leggio Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Dakota Roadster, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Stop Action, owned by Sam Bova Racing, that is Ange Napo with Kevin Cummings driving. 7, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Dan Yetman. 8 Pacers, the post race 12 kicks off our late double tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Play show. A condition optional claimer going for $7,000. No change in the 12th. Race 13, the 6 B&G's Express is out sick. Pacers called the gate, race 12, post time. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set for $7,000. Right now, the 3 to 5 heavy favorite is the 3, the Downtown Bus. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. On cue, the Downtown Bus takes his cue from Dave McKnight to third and goes right to the top. Leave and roll down along the inside with Huntsville Place into the first turn. Looking the action over from fourth, that is Uncle Ramus. Then you got Dakota Roadster. Stop action, all about links. The trailer is Thor to V. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. The Downtown Bus at 1-2 shows the way by 2. Over leave and roll for his new barn. 2 back to Huntsville Place. Another length and 3/4 back to Uncle Ramus. Then you got Dakota Roadster stop action. All about links. Thor to V. 29-3 the opening quarter. So into the turn, the Downtown Bus at 1-2 has about a 2-length advantage over leave and roll. Another 2.5, 3 back in third. Huntsville Place. Then you got Uncle Ramus, Dakota Roadster stop action. All about links. Thor to V. No change in position. Single file as they approach the half. And it's the heavily favored Downtown Bus. He's down the highway tonight. In their second leave and roll. In their third, Huntsville Place. To the outside, here comes a stop action. They're at the half and 59-1. 29-3 rated quarters by Dave McKnight to third in the Downtown Bus. In their second, that is leave and roll. Huntsville Place, first up on the outside, stop action. Uncle Ramus, second over. That is Dakota Roadster down along the inside. It's all about links and Thor to V. Ahead to 3/4, the Downtown Bus getting closer in second. Leave and roll, Huntsville Place. Uncle Ramus, 3/4 of 1, 27-3. 28-2 on the backside for the Downtown Bus. In their second leave and roll as he inches closer, now angles to the outside just slightly. And then you got Huntsville Place to the outside, Uncle Ramus, 1/8 of a mile to go. The Downtown Bus to the outside, leave and roll. Downtown Bus, leave and roll. On the far outside, Uncle Ramus. But it's going to be the Downtown Bus hanging on. Leave and roll, Uncle Ramus, Huntsville Place, 156-2. Unofficially, number 3, the Downtown Bus over the 1, leave and roll, the 4, Uncle Ramus, and the 2, Huntsville Place, 3-1-4-2 in race 12, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, the Downtown Bus. He is a brown gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, Slim's Place. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT stable, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory, Dave McKnight to third. Third win in 20 starts on the season. Season's best, the 3, the Downtown Bus, the 1-2 favorite. 12th race official, 3 the downtown bus, Dave McKnight the third, $3, $2.40 and $2.30. Second, the 1 leave and roll, Drew Monty, $3.40 and $3. Third, the 4 Uncle Ramus, Jim Morrill Jr., $4.60. 3-1 exacta, $8.10. 3-1-4 the dollar try, $19.30. 3-1-4 $2 super, $74 even. The rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Right now, leave and roll second. Huntsville place 4. The downtown bus, the winner. Uncle Ramus is third. Dakota Roadster 7. Stop action 8. All about links 5. Thor to V6. 241, 378, 56, and 156 and 2. 12th race, the 3, the downtown bus, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. 13th and final coming up next. We have exacta try and superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $760.38. Down to a field of 8 here is the 6 B&G's Express out sick. Condition optional claiming pace set for $5,000. They'll go in 6 minutes at 10:02. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta try and super jackpot, super high five win plays show. Condition optional claimers down to 8 as the 6 B&G's Express out sick. Hot picks 14952. And I had to make an adjustment on the bottom of my ticket, but I'm still going to go 4-5 with the 9-1, now the 2 for 5th. I'm going to go with the 4 Title Shark on top. Look at the post positions he's had. But when he's had the 4 hole, he's done well. He had a win, and he also had a second by a length where he led most of the last quarter. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano on the board right now at 2-1. Second of the 5, Jimmy CR has had a resurgence at age 12 with a couple of wins. He's been on the board 12 of 18 this season. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings on the board right now at 14-1. Third of the 9 knocking around, Jim Morrill Jr., Dave McKnight III coming out of the second tier. And the Pacers on the track for the 13th and final in the Roswell Park Post Parade. Exacta-Try and Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The 1 Cold Decked, owned by trainer Dakota Jackson. That is Dave McKnight III. 2 Western Conquest, owned by the Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 3 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. That's Denny Buceri, who trains and drives. 4 Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Anthony Evgenikos. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Jimmy CR, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 B&G's Express out sick. The 7 Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 8 Little Bit of Swagger, owned by the trainer driver Chris Petrelli. Number 9 Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Jim Morrill Jr. Field down to 8, race 13. Exacta-Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. 6 B&G's Express out sick. So as I was saying before the post parade, number 9 knocking around for that third spot. Wire to wire winner with Morrill in the bike last start over at Buffalo. Hits post 9 against this 8-horse field. I don't see why he can't get on the board here. Round out the Super, the 1 Cold Deck. That's the one Hot Picks has on top. Dave McKnight III for Dakota Jackson. He's hit the board each of his last 3 starts. We'll see what he can do here off the rail. And then you got the 2 Western Conquest, who's now going to take the spot of this scratch 6 B&G's Express on my ticket. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift at 12-1. So after the dust settles, I got 4, 5, 9, 1, and 2, and Hot Picks has 1, 4, 9, 5, and 2. Might be something you want to box here in the 13th and final. You got 5 minutes post time in 5. Don't forget 12 races coming up on Tuesday night. Philly Amer Open 1 Pace will headline the card. Post time for Tuesday's 12 race card will be at 6 p.m. Live racing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday next week. Starter calls the Pacers, 13th and final going this Saturday night. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Field of 8 left to go. 6 B&G's Express out sick tonight. Right now, the 7-5 favorite is the 9, Knocking Around. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing middle of the racetrack. Jimmy CR leaves away in between horses Meticulous. And then you got Western Conquest, Cold Decked as they all rush into the first turn. Kyle Cummings crosses over, takes over with Jimmy CR on top of length and a half. Cold Decked in there second on the outside, Meticulous. And you got Western Conquest. Then we got Title Shark, a gap back to Knocking Around. And the trailer's Roger Mockham, a little bit of swagger. To the opening quarter, Jimmy CR, opening quarter hot, 27-3. End of the turn, Jimmy CR handing out a parking ticket to Meticulous. In their third, Cold Deck, 2 back and forth to Western Conquest, then Title Shark, and then it's about 5 back to Knocking Around with Roger Mockham and a little bit of swagger. They swing it up to the half. And it's Jimmy CR at age 12. The last race of the night. And he's down the highway. Meticulous trying to get to him. Then he got Cold Deck, the half, 57-1. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Jimmy CR, the one to catch. Meticulous has been trying to do it for the last almost 5/8 of a mile. And he got Cold Decked on the outside. There comes Title Shark. Locked in along the rail, Western Conquest. Third over, it's Knocking Around. Now taking a peek 3 wide from the back. That's a little bit of swagger. The trailer soon to be Roger Mockham. They go to 3/4. The leader's still Jimmy CR. 3 wide for the drive, Title Shark. They're by 3/4 of 127. Into that final turn, Jimmy CR, but on the far outside, Title Shark. Cold Decked along the inside. Meticulous tried to hang tough, but things are getting tough. With an 1/8 of a mile to go, Jimmy CR, Title Shark looming large. Cold Decked into the passing lane. Jimmy CR is about to be made a sandwich, but on the outside, Title Shark. Title Shark down the center. Title Shark with Cold Decked. Title Shark holds off Cold Decked. That looked like Knocking Around tight in there with Jimmy CR, 157. Unofficially, number 4, Title Shark over the 1, Cold Deck, the 9, Knocking Around, 5, Jimmy CR, the 2, Western Conquest. 41952, giving T in a Jackpot Super High 5 key in 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle. 4, Title Shark, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Prince Sharka out of the Freedom's Pass mare, Presbytery. Owned in St. John's, Florida, Anthony Evgenikos, the trainer Maggie Chindano, Bloomingburg, New York. Driven to victory, Joe Chindano Jr., 3rd win of the season in 21. Season's best tonight for Title Shark at 5-1. 13th and final. It's official. Number 4, Title Shark and Joe Chendano Jr., $12 for the win, $340 and $250. Second, the 1, Cold Decked, and Dave McKnight the third, $350 and $240. Third down of the 9, Knocking Around, Jim Morrill Jr., $230. 4-1 Exacta, $30. 4-1-9, the Trifecta, $46.25. The 3-4 double at $20.20. 4-1-9, $5 Super, $146. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $15. Peneffecta was hit for $33.25. Does have a carryover of $1,004.48. $1,000 or $1,004.48 carried over for Tuesday. Here's your rundown. Gold Decked was second. Western Conquest is fifth. Meticulous is sixth. Title Shark the winner. Jimmy CR 4. B&G's Express out sick. Roger Mockham was 7. Little Bit of Swagger 8. Knocking Around was third. 256, 1-4 scratch, 783. Time 157, 13th and final, the Ford Title Shark, the driver Joe Chendano Jr. That'll do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Of course, we want to thank everybody from coming out. We want to thank Gaston Guindon for joining us out here tonight. Also want to thank our sponsor, Maker's Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park, for another great Saturday night of racing. Until Tuesday night, post time for the first 12 will be at 6 p.m. Until the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I am your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, all.